Hello. Oh, it's time for Baldur's Gate 3 again. Also, I've been doing things before stream. I did some organizing. Like I said I would yesterday. I would, fix some armor stuff and all that, and I did. This is mine. I have a new druid outfit. I also recolored it. Because I have to. And Larian over here. He got a new outfit too. All fancy and stuff. All of them got new outfits. I gave her a little fancier Dragon Slayer outfit, it's called. Suitable for her. Will got new armor. Gale got new armor. And Shadowheart is all the way up here. She's got this cool thing. And they all have better weapons and they're just more health and...
A long way to go still.
And just better higher armor class and everything, so... It's gonna be a little bit harder to kill them. Oh yeah, good luck with that glitter. I hope you succeed. Anyway, I've done that. Although I do need to... Because I think Will has that one, yeah. You have that one. Needs to go over here. There we go. Right, so I want to try and save Alfira from dying a horrible, horrible death. Because I'm playing as the Dark Urge, so... But it didn't trigger last time. And it might be because I need to do other things around the world. Because I know when I played with my friend, we had talked to Kaga and we had visited a village nearby, and then we decided to end and sleep, and that's when the Alfira scene triggered. And so I think I might need to do something like that again for it to work. So we will try that.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Yeah, do that. Alright, so let's leave. Also, I've got pinza bread and with cheese and chicken. Fresh out of the hot air fryer. So good. Oh yeah, she wants to talk to me.
Let me guess. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Yes.
Best if we just get the subject out of the way now. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
I love my outfit. It's so pretty. Alright, why would Shar subject you to such a thing? What causes it to hurt you? How can you manage living with such a thing? Is there anything I can do to help with it?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random.
I doubt it.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
Damn, girl. Huh. Thank God for that ring.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
I mean, personally, it sounds awful, but I also want to get on our good side, so why don't you just play neutral? Does she want to talk more
You
about
already
herself?
know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Yeah.
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
All right. Finished eating.
Have to keep going.
Come on, guys.
Complexum tuum aptera ortum ad nostifera.
I guess they don't want to talk. All right. Now, where is... Oh, look at the bear. Tuffet. Can still... no. There we go. I'm sleeping. Well, I can see that. Okay. Oh. Oh, what a cutie. Can I talk to the... Topaz? Could you... Thank you.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Yeah. Oh.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Magnifying glass. Shiny key. I want the shiny key, though. Why do you keep doing that? Oh, well. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's probably in there. Tusk.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Fly quick. Fly safe. Speak.
Yeah, what were we saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Fair enough. Come now, surely a fellow druid is entitled to know.
Forgive me. My love for my brethren is strong. But trust. It is delicate. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us.
That's true.
Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Yeah, what happened to Halsin?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare it. Here, a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Seems simple enough.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
A child?
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her? She's just a child. Do nothing? One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am. To reject the helpless is to reject Sylvanas himself.
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow.
She's not a
Yet
parasite, though.
behold, the parasite lives.
I have a feeling you're the parasite.
Drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Oh, here we go again. Flick your eyes to the exits that the child would try to run. Nope, that's a bad one. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't snap out of it. The girl is no threat. Jailing her disrupts nature's balance. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Seed nobly sown renders the sweetest fruit. Be noble, set her free. Read Kolga's mind. Tell the snake to put Kaga at ease. The girl belongs with her own brood. Let me just quick save. Just in case I fuck up and get this child killed. I don't want to do this one.
A new hatchling? Yes, they can be foolish. Korga sine. Wuxkiafula wufanor.
Sif Sif. It is as you say, Tina. Come to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Damn. Alright, we saved the girl. Whew. Okay. Let's talk to people. Wrath?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Sure. That Kaga seems dangerous. And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? I've heard there's some sort of ritual going on. Let's do 2.
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who is your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
Well, if no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Yep, no need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Whoop. Oh, Gale.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, rather important.
Yeah. Think I know what that could be. Rather important, no less. Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Wait, thank you. That's very gratifying to hear. Enough with the flattery. Where is this go? Yeah, where is this going?
I was being quite sincere, I assure you.
Oops.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
You need a snack. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Well, where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
Oh,
You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
he'll go kaboom. Alright. I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? Don't say that. And at the end of all that, I lose a valuable artifact? No thanks. Honestly, that sounds terrible. I see no upside to this for me. No, not this one, the first one.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Do you need it now? Well, I don't think he needs it right now. Oh. Wellspring plaque.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. You recognize the druids as elders of a circle. This place is a divine sanctuary.
Ready. Pinta.
You see a sharp intelligence behind its eyes. Is it a familiar or another druid enjoying their wild shape?
Ren.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
That's us. Oh, I forgot. She has a phobia. She's very afraid of wolves. Shadowheart.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
You're a bit of a dick, aren't you? Wild plaque.
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Druidic orders often fight dark forces, but you do not recognize the events depicted here. The mural depicts a purge, a sacred cleansing of the land on a scale you've never seen before.
Interesting.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game.
We've shown them once. We don't grow.
This hefty book is labeled 1371 or 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uktar. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Uktar. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Oh, paying this new group a visit tomorrow. Tenuktar. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claim that they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12 Uktar.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill any...
Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the house of Sylvanus. Koga?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Actually, yeah. Can I say that? Only a monster would threaten a child, yep.
I know your kind from other circles. You see only villains and victims.
No, there's a lot of gray areas.
Her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Is this rite druidic? I have never witnessed such magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. You cast out the guiltless. You shame your order. Do what you want, it's none of my concern. Reach for your weapon. No. Yeah. You cast out the guiltless. You shame your order.
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
Yeah, words you have twisted to justify your cruelty.
Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe.
Mm-hmm.
You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
At all you want, the refugees aren't my concern. Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Silver.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Aww. No one's here to hurt you. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach him a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required.
Okay,
Not
never
by
mind
me,
then.
at least. Leave. You are not wanted here.
Oh, poor little boy. What else do we have? Another plaque over here.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
That mural,
darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Oh. Shadowheart?
The grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Seems your brethren were enemies of the druids once. You seemed formidable. Shah's warriors? Care to elaborate?
Once being a long time ago, those murals were hardly recent.
True.
I think we all have more current troubles to worry about.
Yep.
They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
How did they prove themselves worthy?
There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Druid's chambers, okay.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Ah, there she is.
I know. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Druid notebook. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Ketheric is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with a shadow, I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter.
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
Nettie?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yeah. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. Huh, you know them? You can help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Head on in. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. You killed him and laid him out on the table? Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. No, let's do the first one.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening.
Oh, that makes
I
sense.
think you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you recognize the branch. And it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Put the briar down and we'll talk.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Well, I can merge my mind with anyone else's that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but
Larian disapproves. You can disapprove all you want, Larian.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master
a lot
Halsin and
more.
I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think she's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
Oh, that's what happened.
You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Pretty big. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
Okay. Seems like there's something I can do in here at some point. Just not right now. Ooh, notes. Hastily written note.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
What? What? What just happened? My dear Nettie. Oh, I think I know what that voice was. I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Oh, I almost did that. Master Halsin. And anatomical sketches of both a drow and an illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceremorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. Final note is a single underlined word. Altered. Halsin's Journal, Volume 1. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Koga will demand answers I don't yet have. I'd better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Alright, let's go out. Let's see, what else do we have? Go out here.
That might be worth a look.
What? Oh, there's a bunch of reports here. Detail report, crimey report, a warning to the Sword Coast, study of the Sword Coast. Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive, malicious component to underlying magic, resists removal attempts to infect caster. Range and severity of curse suggest divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity to Shar's temple suggests goddess herself is responsible.
Temple of Shar? Where? And what's this about a curse?
Paw prints suggest an animal walked across this entry, smudging everything except a few words. Animal scout scent, eastern town, villagers possibly still alive, vile. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image. Tieflings wearing their devilish heritage for all to see walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. Not exactly how that is. These health-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. This sounds like the ramblings of a racist. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? Is this Kaga? Is this her? No, we can see their true nature, plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around I see drow, dwegar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I am not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I am not saying they should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. Exactly what you're saying. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. And at the cauldron!
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do?
Give it back! Yeah, talk my way out of it. Jesus.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
I didn't mean to take that. I wanted to click on that. I just put this. There you go. Hey. A scrap of a larger map fastened to the page with fragrant sap. Someone has written tainted by curse above the lands to east, beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate. Alright. Yeah, this room. The Rite of Thorns. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who enchanted it. Might be what she's doing. Investigate Kaga.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Was it? You sure about that? Huh. Okay, I have a question. Can he see me? Should I like sneak or something?
Better be cautious.
Can I go invisible? Can anybody here go invisible?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's see. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Where is it? Well, okay. Never mind then.
Excellent choice.
Oh wait, hello. How about...
Very well.
Oh, right.
Invisibilis.
Thank you.
Bit of caution never hurt. What's in here? Oh, my hand slipped.
Pickpocket. What? No. Didn't want to do that. There you go. Lockpick.
Couple turns should do it.
Easy peasy. Where am I? Can we unsneak? There you go. Unsneak. Right, let's see. What do we have? And where to go, though?
Someone there?
What am I to do?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Did it go in here? Oh, it did. We just put these in here as well then. Half-torn note. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Koga, Swamp Dogs, Tree, Meet Me, Alone. Olodan. Okay, J. Investigate Koga. Found a note addressed to Koga that mentioned a meeting in the swamp. What is she up to? Meeting in the swamp. Baldur's canticle, the Shadow Druid's doctrine. The book spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. I don't know whose picture this is. Alright, we discovered that.
They should all be running.
Oh, damn.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak.
Hmm.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, I've done that. Question though. Probably shouldn't do that right now. Alright, I'm gonna do one more attempt here. Look at all the blood. Save.
Your aggression has gone too far.
God
Being
dang it.
reported to the guards. You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Ah, man.
salutations.
Moon reminds me of your grace. Oh, the love I can't repay. Rest
Go here.
and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace.
Keep it together.
Faith, care, oh, the love I can't repay. Dance upon the star.
Your
God
assault
dang
has
it.
caused panic. You may soon face greater odds than you had bargained for. You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Yeah. Who knew saving someone would be so difficult? Just let me fucking save you already, jeez.
Faith, care, oh, the love I can't repay. Moon reminds me of your grace.
Let me work my magic.
I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, oh, the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile
My
and
faith
pain
protects me.
will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, oh, the love I can't repay. Moon reminds
Careful,
me of
I'm
your
blind.
grace. Oh, the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care.
Well. Wait, no, not yet.
All is ash and meat.
Will.
You've got something to say?
Yep. I'd like you to join me.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
That's perfectly fine. We could just kick his Larian out for a little bit.
Ready and willing.
Now let's see. Does he have one?
A hero at heart. Quite ready for you.
let's get on with it.
That's not gonna help me. I mean, that might work, I don't know. Let's try.
Father, they will die for you.
The pride of the gate.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit. Persist, and things may get out of hand.
I mean, she's blind now, though.
Things have stayed interesting.
You've started a panic. Word of your actions is about to spread. You were witnessed
God dang
assaulting
it.
someone.
Nope.
You're headed for the
Nope, I know I'm not. Why is he always there? Just let me save this woman, please. Jesus Christ.
Faith, care, all the love I
Okay, that's probably why. Gale, buddy.
Seek and you shall find me.
Yeah, you have that. So it's definitely
Never quiet.
yeah, it's in here, I think. No, it's not. It's in here. Yeah, here it is. We do not go in there. Oop. I'll put you there for now. Okay. Yep.
dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Alright, let's try this again.
Wine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I...
You're aggression has gone too far. You're being reported to the guards.
And there he is. Nope.
Witnessed
Nope.
assaulting
Nope.
someone. You're
I wasn't witnessed. Nobody saw shit. Do one more thing. Switch with Gale. This weapon is slightly stronger than the one I have. I think.
Faith, care, all the love I
At the ready.
repay.
Let's get going.
Yep. Okay.
Sun, will remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Okay, she's temporarily knocked out. That might have done it. Or not.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with glyphs similar to those used by the Githyanki.
A Githyanki artifact. How'd you come by that?
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
I love
It's
Gale's
nothing,
camp
trust me.
outfit.
Beautiful evening, isn't it?
Why are you so keen to dodge questions about that thing?
You deserve honesty more than most. But please, don't ask.
Alright, I can respect that, but if you want to talk, I'm here.
I can't promise that'll be anytime soon. But thank you, all the same.
That's annoying. That is very annoying. Silly Shadowheart and you damn things. Leave camp. Now I gotta go do it again. Ah, stop talking to me. Fine, what do you want?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Alright.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid.
Mm-hmm.
You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add.
I was wondering.
The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Interesting. Thank you for sharing.
I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Let's do it again. Yes, let's go. Nothing will happen. Alright, fine. Fine! Can't even wear my fancy weapon. Alright, Gale, you can have mine. Actually, no, you should have the other one. This back, where I found it. Not where you. Over here. And I'll give these to Gale.
You have my attention.
There you go.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That's one way to look at it. This poor woman's been beaten up so many times. Oh my god, what do you want now, Shadowheart? What? What? Oh. Like, did I give you...
Your desire?
I did not. Okay.
Where am I? What's going on?
For fuck's sake. I need to be faster.
Direct me.
Oh man. This time I didn't You know what? Fine. Fine. Fucking fine.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I'm ready. Be quick.
Ready. Got to move.
Outflank, outsmart.
Best be on my way.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Need to act fast. Moving.
Is there like a thing you can do, Gale?
Invisibilis. Certainly.
Ah, I forgot about that.
Another step forward.
This feels good. With finesse.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Ah, idiot.
Very well.
Let's have some courage. A better position.
Got to move.
You know what? Knock him the fuck out, Gale. Gale, you suck.
It shall be done.
Ha! Missed.
On my way. Is someone singing?
There's blood in the air. On the way.
Oh, great! Now there's another one? Oh, fuck this.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Can't give up now.
I'm doing that. Well, at least you got Alex to do his homework. That's something. Alright, so. Alright, let's see here. So, investigate Kaga. Here, yeah, we need to do that one. So we need to do that one, yeah. So we should probably go down here then. So question is, how do I get there as well. Maybe here? Yeah, I could try and get to where Larian, where his pod was. See if I can go around there. Yeah, it's time for a journey. I got a little...
Should mind my step.
got a little preoccupied with trying to save Alfira, and that failed, and then people tried to attack me. Granted, because I was attacking Alfira, but... So I decided I needed a break from that whole thing and just leave. Do something else. Okay. So, can I...
that should work.
Yep, that should work. Jump! Ah, you'll be fine. So now I'm gonna try and investigate Kaga, because there's something very suspicious about her. But I don't know how to get to the swamp, though. Wrong button. There's gotta be a way. Or maybe if I go here. Maybe that'll work. Alright, let's go up. Ah, you're so good. You're all so good and talented.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Okay. Good to know. Oh, I never really went this way, did I? This might be a way to the swamp. Alright.
You know what I really
goblin tracks. Far too many of them, too.
Freshest fish I've ever had.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Ouch.
Traps, please.
I'll take that, thank you.
Better not be cursed.
It's a signpost, I highly doubt it.
Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
Okay. Can we go down here?
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Not one in particular. Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Something good here, I hope.
Yes, definitely.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Attacking enemies while you are hiding will catch them by surprise and will give you an advantage in combat. Shift C to hide your entire party, huh? Yeah. Stick into shadows, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Let's see, where are we? No. Road might lead me to where I want to be. Might.
Never wanted the easy path.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be,
Ah,
friend.
dang it.
Might have to take that nose.
Is that so?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Hey? Then you got business needs seeing to, don't ya? Go on. Lads were gathered near the windmill last I looked. Gotta be something here. Absolute don't want this junk. As you know.
Just go down.
Let's see.
Right, waypoint discovered.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
You never know.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Yeah, not yet.
And you bought nothing, so free for your own ass.
They are over there. Let's go here.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
Okay. What are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Yeah, fun's over.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I won't let you harm a defenseless being not without a fight. All of you lot against one deep gnome. You should go find a better target. Read the goblin's mind. You will release the gnome, that's an order. Let's read his mind.
I I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving. There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it. Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yeah.
Let's get you down. Oh, he's over here. I went the long way around. Never mind. Alright, let's see. It's the release break. Break. Not the release break, but the break one. Alright, calm down.
What are you waiting for?
Don't be ungrateful.
Cut me loose! Maga Kamara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You
Get on with
saved
what?
Me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Ah. Yeah, I'd rather know how you got caught. Or you owe me nothing. Yeah, you owe me nothing.
Nothing?
Since Larian disapproves. You can disapprove as much as you want, I don't care. They could extort you if that's what you want. Like, I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay. Bye. Okay, so he lost his bag somewhere around here. Wooden hedge. Well, hello. Yep. Okay.
What's hiding here?
Nothing. Moldy fruit and cheese. I don't need that. Heavy backpack, there it is. Ooh. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Huh. Huh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hang on, hang on. What was that question mark? Barkis's pack. Was that not? It's not. Interesting. Or maybe it's just, it is down here. And that's what that means.
You will die for me, won't you?
Well, that worked. Oh, there's nothing else in here. Moving on. Whoa, hello. Cool. Yeah, it looks awesome.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Another episode?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Okay. Nah, nothing fun up here. Stop moaning. Right. Down we go. Got one other thing to check out. Let's see, where is it? Over here. Okay.
a succession of quick bangs rattled the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
Please. Help yourself.
What the hell are you doing?
You were making a lot of noise. Why did you join the fun? Look at his staring in his face right now. Oh, it's so funny. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Don't disturb a half ogre in the making.
Oh, that was hilarious. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. Also, I still have that. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And now I'll actually do damage.
Time to kill. This will do nicely.
Oh, dang it. Okay, go here.
Get out!
Missed. Alright, first of all, where is Shadowheart? She's still over there, isn't she? Shadowheart. Yeah, she's over here. She's totally not part of the whole thing at all. Nope, okay. And do it on yourself.
Step by step.
Alright, let's see. What have we got for you? Well, I got that.
Let's go.
Time to push my luck again.
Ah, dang it.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Well, what are you coming after him for? Oh! Well, that worked. Oh, by the way, they were doing it over the corpse of this poor gnome? I don't know, something dwarf. Ah, there she is. You took your sweet time. I mean, of course they don't have anything on them. Hey. No, don't do that. Just pick it up.
On my way.
Well, other than that. That was interesting. He's sleeping. Interesting. Let's go down here. Okay, what did I end up? Oh, hello.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, we don't want that. We don't want that. Go on. Out.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Yeah, we just found it. Oh, it's another pod here. That looks like a bit of a dead end. That one.
He's so pale.
Stop it. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, okay.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
What is there?
Minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She... Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Yeah, forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go. Or,
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Seems like a popular little deity, whoever they are.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
yeah, no.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
Ew. Now, I do have...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Adorn, a true soul, a chosen.
Who chose you?
The absolute, the almighty goddess.
Yeah, what can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power, such power.
What were you doing here?
Looking for her weapon, the absolute.
What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky, taken by infidels.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, cool. Alright. Where are we now? No, no, no. Oh.
Watch your back.
You need to drink something though. There you go. Actually, we should do that. There you go. Much better.
No one back home will ever believe this. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Ragged rock. Oh.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe. Wait, what's that? Oh. What just happened? Oh.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw, And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Oh, you're familiar with my work? Pleasure, that's my name. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Few words, if you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. No, am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Well, hello.
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor. Can you be more specific than somewhere? Take me back. Now.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Okay. What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil and fix it or die. Yeah, no. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
If I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back after that. I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
Nope.
One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Oh! Oh, I have a thing for Gale.
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
Hmm.
What's inside?
Well, they left a lot of goodies. Okay, they left some goodies. Take it. Pick up. Pick up. Exploding barrel, yes please. Hmm. Oh, what's this?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag
Oh.
enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Okay.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Yeah, do that.
One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Hmm. An action. So I can use that somehow? Interesting. You'll be fine.
Road to Baldur's Gate Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Let's go over here. Let's give this one more try.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay.
Hark!
It worked!
Hark!
Yes!
A camp. And Hogma willing. Some friendly faces. Well met.
I mean, it's that for this person, but yay for Alfeira.
Heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it.
Who are you?
Quill Grootslang. Soon to be published in the songbook Affairs in Ancient Abir, Songs of Draconic Love. If I make it to Baldur's Gate with my manuscript, that is.
Spoilers, she won't. Yeah, it's dangerous out there to be traveling on your own.
I know. It's not the first time I've been robbed. I am only glad I didn't get hurt.
Ah, so happy I'm finally got it to work. Only took me 2.5 hours. Got there in the end. Alright, well, our hearth is open and there is safety besides it. Spoiler, not really.
I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone.
Oh, she'll be gone, alright.
Blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire.
Okay. That was awesome. Well, get ready for something really, really disturbing.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Tend to the body, something must be done about it. Try hard to remember something, anything. Investigate your surroundings, looking for an explanation.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not
Oh, jeez.
stop
Thanks for the
savaging it
close-up.
even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Wonder what curse is in your heart to kill in your sleep. Wish the thoughts away you'd rather not know. Used to believe this was your doing. Admire this beautiful death. Connect to your parasite. Is it responsible? Yeah.
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Seek out the nearest water to wash the blood away. Try to hide the body. Prepare to face the others you aren't going to hide. Or go back to sleep. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Oh, this one is tricky. What to choose? Alright, hide the body it is then.
A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away, further bloodying your hands as you do.
Of course.
In
You
lumbering
know, maybe you should have,
style,
washed off the blood as well. And now this is always going to be here. Oh, that poor girl. But at least Alfira is still alive, so I'm happy about that. Mission accomplished. Alright, let's see if we can get to the fucking swamp then. Yeah, there she is, right here. Safe and sound. Alright, I'm gonna leave you alone and never hurt you like that ever again. Actually, we should go over here.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Deadly pretty.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings will take place in shallow water. Just a slice.
Look how bloody I am. Oh my goodness.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Struggle. Struggle against it.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Kid? Okay, let's see. What do we got here?
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, that could work for me. Wolf? Bear? Badger? Not a bear. Badger. Badger, spider, wolf. Ooh. Let's do wolf.
What path lies before me?
Talk to me.
Let's see.
On I go.
Ah, missed. she's right there. Fire? Ha!
Step quick.
Maybe don't step in the fire, though? There we go. Ha! Missed. Okay, Gale. First of all, if I use that, yeah, that's not good. Oh, did I hurt the kid? I better not have hurt the kid. I did, didn't I? I swear to God. I 100% hurt the kid, didn't I? Well, that's not cool.
May it please, Mistra.
Okay. Oh, okay. Calm down. That worked.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, what do we got here?
Can't slow down.
Victory's assured.
Mm-hmm. Lovely. The child is dead, still dead, isn't it?
Not over, then through.
Hello.
Here. Let's have a look.
Oh no, he's over there. Oh, thank goodness. Also, just in case. Or not? No, it's really dead. I was afraid I'd accidentally killed the child, but we got lucky. It's fine. Child is fine. What's over here, though?
Are they gone?
Yeah, they're gone.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a deep breath. Deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Okay. Nope. Oh. Kid wants to talk.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Met with a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse.
Oh.
One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Yep, that's right. A Tressum is a cat with wings. Such as...
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Well, he was almost turned to ash because of you. Anywho, let's see if we can find Mole then. What was somewhere in this direction, I think. It was over here. Nothing. Alright. Yep. She's still at it. Excuse me. Oh, there she is. Hello, Arabella.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Ooh.
Feeling the idol. What were you thinking?
Oh.
Trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Because of you, I got my little girl back. That's not something I'll forget.
You're welcome. Moving on. Alright, I need to find Donnie. Ah, there he is.
I should speak up.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Interesting. Was I not supposed to? I think I could just go down there anyways. Save just in case. Sophie, that's Mally. Saki. Mircon is here. Here's Maul.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mircon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know? You better keep these kids in check. They won't get off so lightly forever.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
I mean, sometimes it is. Yes, you're taking advantage during bad times. There are words for folk like that. Yeah, that's true. I'm not your mother, do as you please. Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest thieves guild on the Sword Coast. I mean, we need money.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
Alright, so now we're down here. What do we got? The Guild, Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gate.
Here goes nothing.
I knew she wasn't ready. Can you stop? It's not like you never got caught. To pick.
The book's central argument is encapsulated in a chapter devoted to Ril Sarael, Guild Kingpin of Little Kalimshan. In another time, in another place, Ril Sarael would be celebrated as a revolutionary. In Baldur's Gate, in her own lifetime, she's known as a crime lord, a kingpin of the guild, ruling over the city within a city that is the district of Little Kalimshan. Rilsa's story began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned in the sea tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she had learned two valuable lessons. When the law is corrupt, it is a necessity for those without the support of its enforcers to act outside it. And when the law is brutal, it is an ethical duty to act against it. Operating from within the Kalim Jewel Emporium, Rilsa knows the value of everything and everyone that moves through Baldur's Gate. She controls a wide network of agents who observe and track the exchange of goods and information as closely as any merchant or politician. But second-hand knowledge is cheap.
Worse than junk. Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees.
Okay.
Be patient.
Rilsa's real trick is to draw those with secrets to share directly into her orbit. At her Garden of Whispers, information can be shared with the guild anonymously. Anyone with a grudge to bear or a competitor to bring low, that is to say, anyone of importance, can ensure that the whole city knows their grievance. It is said that if somebody speaks of your weak spot in the garden at dawn, you can expect to find a knife buried in that exact spot before night falls. Yeah, how about we don't steal that? Because I don't think Maul would appreciate that at all.
I need new pockets to pick.
Fables of Faerun 3, The Enticing Elder. Oh. There were once two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter. To the Underdark. I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and bullets. The two reached an illithid colony when the fourth 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen mind flayers and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Quaus. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Quaus replied. The illithids feasted heartily that day. Oh.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Wait, am I still in passive mode? Thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Yeah, that big shiny idol is part of a sacred ritual. Don't you have any respect? I'm not getting involved. Let's see what I can do. I could help you get it, but my time's valuable to me. An idol, what do you do something with? Yeah, what do you do with that?
Is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. That ritual's nothing more than a fancy way to kick us out and leave us for dead.
Well, we want to stop the ritual, that's for sure, but I'm not entirely sure if stealing it is the right thing to do. There might be other ways to do it.
Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything else?
Okay, kid. You do anything to trade? Thank you. I'll take that. A toy block, huh? She doesn't have that much.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Okay. At least she's still nice. Yeah, let's not steal from them.
You guys find anything good today?
No.
Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there.
Right, so what we need to do... Turn to Zevlor. I want to figure out what she is up to first, though, but I don't quite know how to get to the swamp area. Up on the Ethel. So maybe over here in the village. If I go, let's see if there's anything over right here in this area. There's a path. There's a stair right there. Maybe. Alright, let's try. Let's try. Okay, so where are we now exactly? Right, so we need to go this direction right here, yeah.
Did I play games like this in my youth?
Oh.
Was I sweet once?
Forgot about these three.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Yeah, I'll do one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Well. I'm happy I have that ring.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food.
Friend. You're quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing?
Quite.
A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
He does have a way with words. Yeah, I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. gluttony, and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Seen a few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll give you 500 gold if I can call you into battle. 1,000 gold after you fight for me. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. I'll do that
A
one.
serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name.
Sweet. We have allies.
Arises, and never a moment before.
Gotcha.
Kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Alright, leave.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Lovely. Delightful chaps. Okay. Oh. This is a dead tiefling. Fables of Faerun 5, The Boy and the Beholder. A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks on the banks of the Hionthar. The days grew long, and the boy grew bored. To amuse himself, he called out, "Beholder, beholder!" The shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled, but the shepherd scolded him. "Do not cry beholder when there is no beholder. Promise?" Oh, it's like the boy who cried wolf thing. "I promise," said the boy, but the next day was as boring as the last. "Beholder!" the boy cried, and his father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed, but the shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance. It had one giant eye in the middle of its face, a mouth full of pointed teeth and thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. "Beholder! Beholder!" he shouted, but no one came. The beholder began to float toward him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran and ran until he reached a high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly ray. Instead, a familiar voice said, "Turn around!" The boy turned. There was no beholder, only the shepherd clad in a woolen cloak. A giant eye was painted on the front and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn to the cloak's edges. "You scared me," sobbed the boy. "That makes us even," said his father as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again. Good. Okay. Can I pick it up? Yes, thank you. I'd like to keep that. Thank you very much. Go here.
Might be worth a look.
There's nothing there. Folly on the fall. Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Alterel's Everlight Theatre into chaos. The Sharp-Tongued Traveling Troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost Netheril, that great wizarding empire in humanity's age of wonder. Part 2 of the great mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 of Netheril's fall, 1,000 years of shade and Shar's subversion. Part 4 of Netheril's return and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Bragon Feg, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netherese city Thultanthar. No, Thultanthar, that's what it said. Thultanthar. And his dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shar's Plane of Shadow. See the climactic battle above Myth Dranor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturgies on the coast. Direct your village green as the Sharp-Tongued Traveling Troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now or face 1,000 years of sorrow. Okay.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Split. I don't know if I have it already. Maybe I do. Let me check. Do we have that already? He's for Sooth and the other guards too. Oh, that's one. Alright. Let's see, cloak. Okay, that's where I put my cloaks. Archeries, adventuring tools, it will be all of those. Dice. Coins. Alright, let's put coins in there then. Other valuables going here, apparently. Collected, but oh. Footwear. Gloves. Grenade, satchel, headwear. That's the one I wanted to do before. I wanted to put that one on him, but I couldn't find it. That's because it ended up in here. Okay, jewelry. Oh. I'll give that one to you. Got a bunch of potions. I could put that in here. That's not a potion, that's something else. I'll put that one there. No. What else we got? Quiver. Scrolls. Shields. Oh. Story items. Toys. Oh, I had a toy before. Could have collected that. Okay, that one goes in there. Wait, can I put you in here? Yes. No. Wait, you. I could put you in here, right? Yeah. No. Nope, they don't go in there. So I'm not entirely sure why I still have them. There you go. Can I put this one here? Yeah, okay, good. Ah, much better. So much food. Oop, wrong button. Meant to do that. Where was... Oh, the one here. Oh, another one.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, now let's see here. Another path. It's down here. Guess that leads to this temple we saw before. This looks very swampy, doesn't it? I think Ethel is here. Alright. Let's try and get over here then. Oh, what? What? Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to do this.
All by my hand.
Alright, never mind. Now let's see here. Yeah, I can still go down all the way here. I have to do that. Oh wait, I should check the well, shouldn't I? Yeah. Hopscotch. Pick up.
Looks empty.
The well doesn't look too deep, and the old bucket rope feels strong enough.
Wait 1 second, I just want to go over here first. Because I didn't notice this until now.
Right tool will do the trick.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Alright, now let's try the well.
Well doesn't look too deep, and the old bucket rope feels strong enough.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Oh. That might not have been a good idea.
Something didn't like that.
Immune to fire damage, huh? Ah, there we go. Hey. Whoops. Well, this was a bad idea.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Ah, I love it. Okay.
I'm ready. Time to meet your maker.
Oh yeah, I forgot I put it on her on me earlier.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Well, that worked. Nope, alright. For some reason I have nothing.
bamboozle them.
Can't give up.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Good job, Shadowheart. Good job.
Got to press on.
Mistra Rill. Knight to King 5.
Why are you walking in the fire? Silly man.
What do I have to lose? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Make it hurt. Quickly.
Thank you.
Let's end this.
Alright, you're up there, huh?
Creator. Destroyer.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What should I do?
You missed!
On my way.
Let me recite their demise.
There we go.
Always room for more.
Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go in here.
At the ready.
Wait, what was the point of that? Hello. This place had a lot of stuff.
Open up. Here we go. Anything of use?
This feels like a maze. Like you could easily get lost in here. Well, I've seen what's down the well. Come back another time and take care of that. Right now. I would like to go this way, please.
Over there.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Well, well, well. I hear Auntie Ethel.
We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here? Lower your weapons. I know this lady. You're lying. You have seen this girl. It's nothing to do with me. Goodbye. Yeah, let's do this one first. Hopefully that won't come back and bite me in the ass.
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Ethel, what did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are.
I mean, you're lying.
You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready.
Yeah, whatever.
Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rina.
Yeah, well, someone please tell me what's going on.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Let me. I'll bring Mayrina home. You two are very obviously not capable.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rina to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now,
They're gonna get themselves killed. Stupid. Stupid boys. Right now. So, okay. So if I keep going that way. Exsanguinated boar, huh?
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Hmm.
It's dead. Let's go.
I wonder why. I wonder how that happened. Hmm?
The pig's dead, my friend.
Yeah.
Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Examine the boar's corpse.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Yeah, you know something about this, don't you? I want to intimidate him. Let's persuade. These marks are strange. Do you recognize them?
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Okay. Let's see which direction. Can't go that way. Can I go around here? Let's see.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Well, I probably am. Wow. We roll again. And this time... Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. There's the swamp.
The wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me, Auntie E. Poisoned apple. Yeah, how about we don't? How about we don't? Oh! Spike traps. Yeah,
place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Probably.
Oh, Gale wants to be upgraded. Or leveled up.
Your taste.
Cantrips. Okay. No. Yeah, let's try that. Spell. Right, and then we have feats. Yeah, that's fine.
Keep your distance, darling.
One more. There we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Of course it is. Alright, Alright, so straight ahead here should lead me to Kaga.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
At least I think it will.
Looks like we missed all the fun. That's curious.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright, moving on.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
Right, here we go. Ah, dang it!
What now? Need to find a way forward.
chubby tots.
Unleash me. Indubitably.
Still not enough, huh? Wait. Missed. And she missed.
Jump, cut, and run.
Survival is all that matters. deep and move.
With haste.
Heading there.
Let's spill some blood.
There we go. And we can level up now as well.
Let's have a look.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would
Must be
follow.
the tree from the note to Korga. What's that cleft there? Light on my feet.
Letter to Kaga. Read. Kaga, Olodan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelis. Alright.
Anything of use?
Well, hello. I feel like no. What's over here though? Nothing useful whatsoever. Alright, let's see. What? So we can now prove that Kaga is in league with the Shadow Druids. This could explain why she wants the tieflings gone. So confront Kaga. Okay, so I should do that. Alright, let's go and do that then.
Let's see.
I also need to level up. Sorry, Larian. There she is.
For discussion.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You meant to take the grove for the Shadow Druids.
What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath. It will explain everything.
What's in the cloak word? Koga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
You.
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
Can't you feel how the prayer disturbs the soil and air? The grove trembles in fear. Harmony is not weakness, it is balance, strength. Sylvanas calls on you to preserve it. Probe Koga's mind. I won't stand in your way. Spare my life so I might join the Cloakwood Druids. You seem intent to force me to take your life, so be it. Probe Koga's mind.
the grove taken for Cloakwood, the Circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
Yeah, you're so desperate to be proven right, it's made you forget who you really are. But I'm gonna say that one first.
It trembles in shame. It knows that in harmony we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words. Korga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. The towers seized, the battle done, the moonrise broke the darkest one.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvanas demands we illuminate.
Staring up disapproves.
How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
Hello.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Sweet. Managed to turn Korga back to the light side. Right now, let's see here.
On my way. Good job, Korga. Alright, let's do this first. What? And now she's gone. And he's gone. Ah, missed.
awesome.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
Yeah, well,
Sylvanas bid me to protect my people from harm. Yet I was the one to inflict it.
but you saw the light eventually.
There was but one druid who guarded the circle, who protected our ways. We are forever in your debt.
See, this Koga I like.
You burn like fire. You howl like wind.
Ooh.
You are Faith Warden. Take our gift and be known. May I not be the last monster you vanquish. When you speak, the circles will listen.
Hmm.
Among druids, your words will shine brighter than sun.
Cool. What happens now?
I endangered a child.
Yeah.
I betrayed the circle's trust.
Yeah.
We will stop the right and I will stand trial.
Good for you.
My fate lies with Sylvanas.
Taking accountability. That's good.
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins.
We will.
Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter.
Oh, of course.
There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Well, that was a very productive day. Alright, let's do some leveling up here. And then after that, I'll end. Oy. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just do that.
You won't find it here, whatever the Tree Father's judgment. I will accept it in full.
Like that'll do any good. That ritual was our salvation.
Mm. Alright, let's see. Anybody here who wants to have a chit chat? Nope. Don't look like it. He's up here. There's Will. Gale. Withers. Shadowheart. And Laser. Alright. They're all here. Good, good. There we go.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what
I
she
forgot
looked
about
like
this.
as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Guess we're not ending quite yet. Go for a walk to try and stop yourself from retching.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
What in the hells do you mean? You're my butler?
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Ooh! Fashion.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
There will be no more barbarity. Not likely. I'm already disgusted at myself for killing her.
Oh, it was wonderfully disgusting, wasn't it? Be true to yourself, my lady.
Deathstalker mantle. Let's see what it looks like. I prefer that one for now. Okay, now we can end. I'm just gonna save. Alright, that was quite an eventful stream. Ooh. But I'm gonna end for today. It's been way too long. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you again on, let's see, it's 24, 25, 26, on the 29th. I'll be back again on the 29th with more Baldur's Gate. Until then, have a wonderful day. Bye.